sure how long it's going to take the notification to go out. There it is. Okay. Well, the question becomes, which save do I want to delete? Probably you. Got... I've got quite a few saves going here. But yeah, I don't think this one ever beat the game. I can't remember what it was for. I think I beat this one without ever spending Geo. I'm too lazy to try and run the route where you just don't get Geo, but ever spending it, that I could sort of muscle my way through. I should probably let y'all hear the classic title screen, but I'm kind of proud of having the Eternal Ordeal title screen. Alright. So what we're doing today, as said in the title, is I'm trying to figure out how to run a really weird category that I don't think anyone's done yet. Which is all charms in order. Oh, welcome to the stream, Rafkin. And that is going to be... It's going to be cursed. It's really cursed. But we're going to figure it out as we go along, so today won't really be resembling a speedrun. I'm going to try a couple of speedrun-like things. Just to have... the picture in my head, but it's not really going to be a speed run. Once I've got the route figured out, I'll try to do an actual speed run of this. But for now, we're just going to be going along, trying to do things kind of fast, and taking some notes on stuff that I didn't want to take the time to figure out through just research. On the bright side, that means today we get to watch cutscenes. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palaced watch, you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy of Hallownest by Manoman the Teacher. Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. You can tell I'm not a serious speedrunner. I'm using controller. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Hold up. It's funny, you can really tell as you play the game that this cutscene was created way before a lot of the other stuff. Because it's honestly a lot of it is a pretty different art style from what we actually encounter in the game. So, like I said, this is all charms in order. Oh no. Crap. I've already messed up. And that's such an easy pogo, too. Which means, even though there are charms that we have access to right away, we won't be going for them until it's their turn. Which makes this a really stupid route. Welcome to the stream, B. Sorry, for some reason I read you writing my name. And thought you were saying your own, somehow. Sorry, Elderbug. I am trying to sort of pretend to speedrun this. Let's see if I can figure out... Hey! Inventory drop. I've never actually pulled one of those off before. So if you open your inventory as you walk off a ledge, the ledge doesn't slow you down. Oh crap. Or, the fall doesn't get speed capped. For the life of me, I can never do this room fast. I just don't know how it works. Jeez. We're going to start over. Because if I quit out or die right now, it's going to take me practically back to the beginning, and I'm already bothered by how I've done so far. We'll watch this cutscene again. We'll skip the others. So that cutscene introduces, like, the main story. And the funny thing about that is that we won't even be touching the main story. Because the main story is not necessary if we want to get all charms in order. Hi, Elderbug. Okay, that was already much better. I didn't massively screw up King's Pass. Nope, missed the inventory drop. Dang it. There's a cool trick you can do where you hit both of those with the falling spike to insta-kill them. One of these days, I'm going to learn how it is that speedrunners can do that exact room so fast. Because I can never make that cycle without waiting for the... No. I always wait too long to try and jump after getting off that. Hit the thing, please. Thank you. Should have gotten enough soul to heal the full there. It would have been better. Okay, first boss fight. Okay, I don't think we strictly need this for the route that I have planned, but I'll pick up the city crest out of an abundance of caution. It doesn't take much extra time. This money, however, is important. I probably didn't need to go back for the 3 on the right there. Okay, False Knight. Done. Oh, I jumped way too high there. Sorry, that cutscene length varies depending on how high you jump, which means I could have saved a little bit of time by making sure I jumped into the bottom of that. Why can I never seem to figure out that upswing? And that right there is a charm, and it's usually the first charm a player will get. But it's not the first charm in the menu. It's going to be a while before we actually get any charms. So to give y'all a brief rundown while we do some frankly kind of boring traveling. This run has a few key parts. The early game is kind of focused on money. Because by the time we get a certain ability, we want to have a bunch of money to buy the first few charms. In fact, that one's probably not worth it. Get about 35 if I go up there, but yeah. Yeah, I've already missed that. I do not know how to fireball skip. I always mosquito pogo for this. Are you in the wall? You're in the wall. I think the mosquito literally just clipped inside that wall. Oh, flip. I am screwing up. Yeah, so I have never personally mastered fireball skips. So I'm just gonna not do them for the moment, because all that we're really concerned about right now is figuring out the route. I could have killed both of those in one shot. Welcome to the stream, Bruce. I could have killed both of those in one shot with a fireball, but I'm gonna want my fireball for something else in a minute. I want it for this guy. Hang on a sec. I just remembered something. No. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the first stage of this route is focused on getting a bunch of money before we get the dive ability. Because there's a lot that we need to spend money on in this run. But the lucky thing Oh my gosh. Why am I like this? I'm so bad at the quick Vengefly King kill. Okay, at least I managed to do it in a way that got all of the money to bunch together. That's handy. Okay, I should try to be a little bit careful here. I think I'll go and smack this guy a little bit. Dang it. Okay, you know what? This isn't about perfect execution. This is just about figuring out the route. Except I'm gonna have a bunch of extra geo because I'm backtracking through there. Sorry, a big part of this early game is just that I need to figure out how much geo I need to get outside of what's in the route that... So I guess I should go more into the explanation while we're mashing through the title cutscenes, or the opening cutscenes. After the geo portion of the route almost entirely revolves around grubs for a large chunk of the run. And that's because pretty early on in the run, pretty early on in the charm order, we need to get the charm that comes from getting every single grub in the game. No, I'm not. These words are not for me. I've already heard them. I've watched Mossbat. Yeah. No, I get it. I needed to try and be a little more careful than I tried to be. So yeah, the 10th charm that we need to get requires us to have every single grub, which means I modeled this early route after the speed run that gets all grubs, with a few variations to account for needing to collect extra money. I forgot to inventory drop. So yeah, I needed extra money and... Yeah, time loss, gotta reset. I'm not a speedrunner, but... I am trying to route this as a speed run, and I need to understand a few things that could be screwed up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have reset that last time. Okay, let's see if I can do this jump without... Yes, okay. Wrong way. I'm messing up. Okay, Gerald, will you break the ceiling for us again? Thank you. Someday I might bother learning some of the quick kills on some of these bosses, but again, I'm inventing a route, which means whatever I come up with will be world record. So yeah, because we have to get all the grubs in the game, the start of this route will pretty closely imitate the Elegy percent route, for those who are familiar. You know what? I'm really leaning towards skipping Vengefly King and just doing the Moss Knights below it. It's more money. And I want spellcasts for both, but I feel like I can do the Knights more reliably. I almost tried to just walk past the Snail Shaman. Anyway. I had to try and route in getting the first 8 charms and several extra stag stations and such, and a few extra abilities. Still don't understand why exactly I always mess that up. And obviously I'm not trying for the absolute best time, because if I was... Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. If I was trying for the absolute best time, I wouldn't be running this on English. Yes, it is a skill issue. I just don't know what's wrong with my timing, because I'm hitting the upswing. Got full soul, why am I bothering? I'm hitting the upswing, but I'm not hitting it at the right time to make the Balder baby go over me. And I don't know exactly why. Ah, that's the jump that you need soul for if you're going to try to clear it. Well, you see, Hollow Knight might wind up being the entire list of games that I ever speedrun, because I'm not a speedrunner. But I have this one route that I would like to try. Okay, time to fail fireball skip. Yep. Mosquito. Thank you. Oh, jeez. You guys, give me soul. The list is very long, yeah. Dang it. The guy was in the doorway. I think I'll just get up to full soul going through this room and use that soul to get a quick kill on the double Moss Knights. Not quite full soul. I should be able to make up the difference pretty easily. So that's about 170. Gotcha. I should make a note of that. So instead of the plus 65 from Vengefly King, 170 from the Moss Knight duo. You might try and speed run something like DK Bonanza. I will say, one that I think is probably pretty fun to run and feels pretty achievable is Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Like, I'm not saying you'll put up world record times, but hi, Hornet. Hornet. Leave. Walk this way. Oh wait, I didn't need to walk that way yet. I always get the order of this confused. The one game that I have speedrun previously was... You know, I just realized I really should have done this in a slightly different order. Not like professionally or anything, but I did a speedrun in my own time of Super Mario Galaxy. Because it's one of my favorite movement-focused games. What the crap? I was back. Dang it. Okay, that's another reset. Ah, well, I should have gone and gotten that before Hornet anyway. Question, answer, by the way. Why am I intentionally using the Zote screen? Well, because it contains Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Who wouldn't use the Zote screen? Plus, I went through the trouble of beating 57 Zotes in the Eternal Ordeal, and I'm going to flaunt that. I realize that there are people who have beaten like 4,000 Zotes in the Eternal Ordeal, but I'm okay rolling with my achievement of 57, because it was still frickin' annoying. I would have to disagree on GPZ being the worst boss fight in the game. If I reset again, I might show y'all something kind of interesting on one of my other files. I have the golden Zote statue. The only real issue with the GPZ fight is an issue that it shares with a lot of other Hollow Knight bosses, in that you can't reliably heal unless he's stunned. Other than that, it's honestly a pretty reasonable boss. Oh yes, that inventory drop. Why am I going up? It's pretty far from the worst fight when you have stuff like Markoth. Okay, hang on. Okay, I guess I'm going down here. Because Ascended or Radiant Markoth are both pretty terrible on account of literally not having a floor. Why can I suddenly not move? Honestly, all of his moves, you just really have to be locked in, because it is extremely chaotic. But if you're being careful, it is doable. But, like, it is pretty tough to get him consistent. I haven't personally done it. Like, I managed to beat the statue. I managed to get the final version of the statue, which felt like it required some level of consistency, but yeah. I would still rather do GPZ than any of the Pantheon versions of Markoth, which is going to be great because we have to fight Markoth in this run as well. We need the... We need the essence from him to get Awoken Dream Nail. And he's perfectly situated right next to Quick Slash. Let's try swinging early. Oh, it is earlier. Well, I mean, it might have also been that I kind of stopped moving. Absred or Markoth you've consistently dealt with. See, I haven't managed to master either of those. After we're done doing run attempts here, I'm probably going to just switch to my main file and try and finally get Godhome ending. Because that... Why do I always cross that on the left side? I need to be crossing on the right. Yeah. The main thing that honestly helped me get consistent with GPZ... Okay, there are two things. Well, somewhat consistent. Was Mark of Pride. I found it extremely helpful for GPZ. It just lets you attack from safety a lot more often. Especially since with fighting him, I don't even have the soul to try for Firebell skip, even if I... Really? This is the easiest skip in the game. Why am I struggling? I literally have to leave and come back because I've messed up this thing's positioning so bad. Okay, it's not quite the easiest. That would... No, actually, no. This is the easiest skip in the game. Okay, you've got me there, but, like... That's barely even a skip. Because I'm pretty sure at this point it's intended. Yeah, that's basically true. Because they used to have a skip that could do the same thing with, Enraged Guardian. Yeah, Crystal Guardian. But they patched that one out because it really wasn't intended. But they've left the one at Watcher Knight's Inn. Enjoy Balatro. Okay. Now we quit back to Ancestral Mound. I want to make note of how much geo you can get from down here. 45. That might come into play. It's pretty quick to get, but it probably won't. Not doing early Elder Who. And I've tried the skip here, but I think that needs a dedicated session of practice if I want to do it. Crap. It's this way. See, what I have done in this game is get the speedrun and speed completion achievements. Yeah, see, there are certain parts of this that I know speedrunners have more or less mastered, that I'm just not willing to put the time into mastering. Because rather than figuring out a route, which I can do from anywhere at any time, okay, pause for a sec. Claw, Blimpy, Queen Station maybe, and Thornando. I think we will try to get Queen Station. Blimpy. So you know what? Since I can get those Geo Rocks, I probably should find out what... Can you not go back through there? I guess it's a way to keep you from cheating the mini challenge. Okay, so it's about 40. Rocks by Blimpy. Why am I like this? No, I'm not going to see Cornifer right now. Unfortunately, there's no way to get the... There's no way to get the Hollowness seal above... What's-her-face? Without... I've done this room perfectly so many times. Okay, time for Mimi. might have gone the wrong way. Do I need to go up? Hang on, let's figure this out. Areas, deep nest. Okay, I need to go through the right-hand wall. Gotcha. Got it. It's right there. So... Oh my gosh. Holy crap. So if I go in through the correct entrance, it's through there. Got it. Ignore all of the grubs that I just left there. They are fake. Okay, back to my notes. Oh, right. There's a chance that I need to... Why am I like this? Okay. There's a chance that I'll need to reroute something because I think it's possible a specific trick got patched that I absolutely have to do in order to get one of the other grubs here. And it would potentially require a pretty significant reroute, but rather than, you know, finding out, so it's left. More left. Yeah, screw you too, deep nest. No, what? I thought that was the right way. Guess it's farther down. Ah, here you are. Okay, let's take a second and figure out where we're going. So... I'm going to go ahead and mute this, but have it pulled up in case I need it. Oh crap, I was not planning to... I've just screwed up my route. Oh boy. Oh. I really do need to figure out if there's a valid way to route this a little bit differently, because... You know what? While we're here, we're going to test something and figure out if I need to route things differently. So the deal is, there is a grub over here that we have to do a pretty tight skip to. And I'm not sure if it's still possible or if it was patched out. So we need to do a trans dash. And I don't know if that's still in the game. Okay, so I can land a little bit higher there. It's possible to do this with Crystal Dash as well. What we're trying to do is get up to that ledge that you can just see above me. I don't know if this is still possible, so hang on a sec while I watch a quick tutorial. I'll turn off the sound. Go into this room, yeah. So this skip makes it possible to go to Nosk without wings. Oh, I see. I might have been going for the wrong spot. I think I just need to mash dash Okay, I'm just going to heal up real quick. So apparently, there's a portion of that wall that I should be able to just barely hit that will refresh my dash. Okay. To the wall, into the wall, and jump. Dang it! I mean, luckily, this is just practice. I can die here as much as I need to. I wonder, actually, can I shade skip over this? Well, not now. How am I not... Did they change the collision? Maybe I'm just dashing too soon out of the second jump, but... I think I might just be dropping down too far after the jump. Crap. I swung instead of dashing. I'm just button mashing. No, that was too late if I want to get the maximum height on it. Why do I keep trying to downswing? That will do nothing for me. That isn't part of this trick. Really, dude? Oh, I almost did it. I got the jump height. Okay, so it should still be possible. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go refill rather than dealing with my shade next time I come back. I don't know exactly how I pulled off that higher jump, though. I think it might have something to do with how I'm interacting with the ceiling above me when I get the second wall jump. Because if you look, I'm usually bumping my head onto something when I'm doing that. Okay, I might just be switching directions with the analog stick too late. And now I think I'm dashing too early. Oh, this is tough. This is actually so hard. I'm waiting just a little bit too long, I think, when I actually hit the dash. I'd love to see this with collision on as well. Okay, so I'm having trouble with this. I want to check something. So after Claw, this route goes through City a bit. Unlocks Lem. And gets Dive. I know all that. They get some money. Head out. Simple Key. And Stag back to Dirtmouth. That's when they head to Peaks. So I could probably do that as well. Through Peaks, all that, I know what's going on. Dreamnail. Oh, right, that's... Okay, I remember why I didn't try and route it the way that they do. Because we need a bunch of extra money before going to Dreamnail. Yeah, we need a bunch of money before going to Peaks. Okay. I'm gonna do something a bit weird and just try and route this on the fly. Because the big question that I'm still not sure about is what relics we need before we first visit, before we're first in Lem's area. Which means I kind of just need to get all the relics that I can along the way. Every single time I have missed that upswing. Oh my gosh. Umbreon, stop. You are vaguely better at the game than what you're currently demonstrating. I would like you to demonstrate that instead. I missed that. Why do I just forget to jump? I really don't know what exactly is wrong with me there. He did not decide to break it. What? Come on. I think I'm just bad at timing consecutive nail swings. I think that's literally all that's happening there. Look, I was trying to do the fast strat, okay? The fast strat leaves speedrunners on 1 HP. Yes, I just died to False Knight. I'm really not certain whether it's faster to jump there or to fall there. I don't think it should matter, but I've wondered a few times. Dang it. Wow, that is way slower without the inventory drop. How did I miss that? Why do I always go through facing the wrong way? There, see? I didn't die. You just imagined it. Like, who could actually die to False Knight? Certainly not me. I definitely didn't do that in my very first playthrough as well. I should also give myself the slight defense of being extremely out of practice with this game. Because I am extremely out of practice. I haven't played much the last several months. Crap. So to be clear, our bench warp position is set there as soon as we finish the little trial there, as soon as we clear out the boulder. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I will do it when I have a moment with my hands free. Why am I like this? Tried to upswing that. Dang it. I was trying to get soul from that, not lose it.
Drossik Halimo. Garama! Ha!
So now we quit out. Skip the cutscene. Back to the Ancestral Mound. And now... Oh, heck. I just realized I completely forgot something in my first route anyway. Why am I like this? Umbreon, no. This way. Wait a second. I'm kind of confused because I don't know how I missed that twice. Okay, I'm just dumb. Hang on. Luckily, I haven't gotten any... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, last one. Now I can get it in. I haven't really gotten any rupees on the way down. I guess a few from the Shroomal Warriors, but it shouldn't change the route too drastically. I need to go this way first. Well, I don't need to, but... I'm definitely going to want that Charm Notch and the money from the Shroomal Ogres. Because they give a good amount, and... we're going to want to equip some of the charms that we get here. to help us collect the other charms faster. I don't know why I specifically sought those guys out and killed them. I think I'm just used to doing that in casual playthrough. Yes! I got Mantis Skip. Or Mantis Pogo, or whatever it's called. And we only grab this because it's so convenient. It is a Wanderer's Journal, which means not much money, but okay, so we'll go the city route this time. Dang it. You know what? Just... where the heck did that guy go? I think he went farther to the left. Okay, so clearly I need to get better at that room. Hi, Quirrell. Now I am going to do something the Elegy % doesn't do here. I'm gonna come up and grab this. Okay. Now, this isn't strictly required. Well, I had routed in going to Lem a bit later, but because we bumped some stuff from the route. I don't know if that's going to work out. So, let's just see how much... Hang on. Let's just see how much geo I can get from Lem when I'm here. Because I am right next to him. There's probably not going to be a more convenient time to visit, even though we will have to visit him, I think, at least one more time. So Lem after Claw.
Velmi Ardred.
So it's only going to be about 950, I think.
Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred.
Yeah.
Velmi
Or about
Ardred.
850.
Helma Delker.
So if I go there after Claw, it's 850 with just the conveniently placed relics. Oh, right. Why am I so bad at dealing with these guys? I think it's technically faster to get that one at a different time. Alright, time to do Hitless Soul Warrior. What, y'all thought I was gonna die? No, I have many hours of practice at that guy, not at the rest of this. Oh, interesting. You get a hard save there? Really? I mean, it does make sense. I just never knew that. Oh, I should have sent it back down after the first one. Yeah. I'm trying to go with fast strats, and the game is really punishing me for not knowing them. I have no clue where my shade is going to be in here. I do want that particular spot opened. I should probably just heal while he's spawning. I want that shortcut opened because I have to come back through here later in the run to pick up a charm that I can't pick up right now because... I only have VS. I'm stupid. Okay, throw your tantrum. Not a super impressive Soulmaster fight, but there's worse, for sure. Now for the hard part of that fight. Okay. Hands sweaty, mom's spaghetti, all that. And we have dive. Wait, why did I do that? I'm stupid. Hang on. You know what? We're just going to quit out real quick. We got a hard save after dive, so don't worry. We lost no real time. It's just... I forgot to do something that I really need to do. Dang it. Now, I'm not going to grab that bench. That bench is extremely important in the other route, but... Okay, we got Saul, we got Simple Key. We're going for Storeroom, Stagnant. That's right, I wanted Gorgeous Husk before I visit. I wanted Gorgeous Husk and a couple other things before I visit Lem. Wait, can I get those, or am I going crazy? I might be stupid, actually. Oh, that's why I wanted... Oh, wait, I'm skipping some stuff. Or I've got stuff out of order because I rerouted. So, from here... Okay, we made a stop at Lem. Do I have... I should have enough Geo. Yeah, okay, I've got enough Geo for the first few charms that I need to buy. I am going to change the color coding on this real quick. So those few things I skipped over. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have any trouble taking care of this. Yeah, so this is the part where the Grub and Charm collection mixing gets pretty messy. Oh my gosh. I like this. Thank you. Not so much you. What? I didn't have enough soul for a cast. I thought I did. It's okay. That doesn't break the route. It just... makes things annoying. Okay. Another journal. That one probably isn't really worth it. I don't think I'll ever use that. I don't think I'll ever be coming to this place, but oh well. Okay. Did I... Oh, I should have gone out of the room to make this load faster. The question now is whether I opened the faster path down to Crossroads Stag. So I'm going this way. Yeah, this has gotten all tangled because of that one skip that I don't know if I can do. All right, jail. Jail. Oh, that's kind of a problem. I may just need to get good on that one. I'm gonna leave the grub there, whose name is Ah, by the way. Well, it's actually Ah! Until later, where it was originally planned. Yeah, that really messes up the route. Okay, I guess it's not too bad if I had just opened that up when I came through here earlier. Crossroads Stag, Grosmom, Sly, and then we quit out. Actually, I probably should have left. Probably should have left my bench warp back in Dirtmouth. Yeah, I should have left my bench warp back in Dirtmouth because the stuff I need to... Oh, let's just talk to him once. The stuff I need to buy right now is back in Dirtmouth. So yeah, I did want this stag opened, but I don't need... Okay. Order is important. Compass first. Guys, we are about to get our first charm. And naturally, it's the most overpowered charm in the game. Wayward Compass. Then we go Sly. For Swarm. And Shell. And now it's back to Mound. You know, if I had Sulfur Dive right there, that would have been a great time to use it. Luckily, we've got the shortcut to Mound. And in the intended path, we would have a Quit Warp after this to... get back to Dirtmouth and then Stag to Crossroads. But... we accidentally benched in Crossroads instead, so we'll just Quit Warp to there. It makes very little difference, but... I'm trying to be smart about this. Not really succeeding. Hi, Salubra. Okay, now the only charm we can buy here right now is Shaman Stone. But because that's our 5th charm, we can also buy a Charm Notch. And that'll be the first charm that we equip. So in the intended route, that's already open. We come here. We get hit really hard in the face. Don't say hi to Mila, because she is already infected. Oh no, I forgot to save Soul for the dive there. Luckily... Okay, so we're on to... Crystal Peaks. And Crystal Peaks is, in my opinion, the easiest portion of this run to route. Because you kind of just go through it normally. Dang it. Just heal me. Okay, this isn't in the grub percent. Dang it. This isn't in the grub percent route, but it's a lot of money, so I want it. Neither is this, but I actually need this one. So yeah, the cool thing about this section is that it really is just go through Crystal Peaks fast while stopping for the grubs. Dang it. Well, I messed that up. Brayhan. Why are you like this? You know what's funny? That funky little backstep they do there was once... Hang on, I want to check something. Crystal Peak map. Okay, so that relic is just a journal, yeah. I don't think we'll go out of our way for that one. Oh boy. I am way off cycle already. No, why am I so stupid? Okay, we got Crystal Heart without dying in peaks, at the very least. I forgot to open this. Dang it. Okay, we're just gonna heal up off this guy real quick. Those guys are mainly handy in this area, specifically for healing. They're really easy to get soul off of. And now for the part that I am very likely to screw up completely. Okay, time to back out and get soul. Does my current bench warp... My current bench warp location does not matter at all right now. So we're gonna go and bench. We won't need to bench warp before the next time we're at a bench. We're supposed to stop the bench. I gotta reset that guy. Jump. Okay. Now is a good time to swap files and do some practice. Because I need to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go there. Oh, except this file is definitely not the one because this file also doesn't have Lantern. I'll go to my Steel Soul file. I don't know where this will take me, but it's probably closer Ah, dang it. I was hoping it would be fairly close to a stag station. It is not. You know what? Hang on. If that's the case, we might as well fire up my main file. Ignore everything you're seeing at the moment. We'll talk about it later. Okay. My dream gate is also in Junk Pit here. It's a pretty common thing. Once you've gotten to a certain point in the run, there's not much reason to go anywhere else. Oh, at least it was there. I could have used that, actually. Enjoy these rooms. We will be seeing none of them during the actual run. I guess I didn't really need to go up there. We will be seeing these rooms in the run. Hi, everybody. Was that faster? I don't know. We'll be seeing a lot of this room in the run. Okay. Off to, I think, Crossroads. It's a bit of a toss-up whether Crossroads or Dirtmouth would get us here faster. Oh wait, I can just go through here. No, I can't. I can go through here. Thanks for the hydrate, Lastborn. I don't know if I've ever sea-dashed through that room before. Okay. Drop that right there. So I have to figure this room out in a way that I can replicate basically blind. Hop, 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 dash, hop. Nope. Okay, I think I've got an idea. Hop, 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 dash, wall jump, get here, C dash, get on top, dash, jump, full jump, dash. Okay, can I replicate that? Jump, dash, jump, dash. No. Hop, 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 jump, dash, jump. C dash, wall jump, jump, dash, jump, dash, jump, jump, dash. So, okay. Hop, 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 jump, dash, dash. Hop, 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 jump, dash, dash. C dash, wall jump. I know that's not what I did, but... Hop, 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 jump, dash, dash. C dash, wall jump, dash, jump, dash. Or dash. Dash, jump, dash, dash. Oh, I'm gonna struggle with that last bit. Luckily... Hop, 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 jump, dash, C dash. Dash, dash, jump, jump. Okay, landing on that little platform might be iffy. Maybe I should C dash from there? No. So jump, 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 dash. Okay, so I just want to avoid that little platform. Hop, hop, jump, dash, no. Hop, 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 C dash. Nope. Hop, 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 jump, dash, dash. C dash, wall jump, dash, dash, jump, dash. Dash, jump, jump, dash. I think that's gotta be it. I gotta remember to land on that platform on the way over. Hop, 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 jump, dash, dash, jump, dash. That might be better, honestly. hop, 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 jump, dash, dash, jump, dash. Oh no. Definitely not better. Okay. Hop, 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 jump, dash, dash, C dash, jump, dash, dash, jump, dash, no. Dash. I gotta land on that one. Wall jump, dash, dash, jump, jump, dash. Down pogo for safety. But by the time we reach there, we're good. I don't have to be particularly safe. I just need to not be on one single hit point. Hop, 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 jump, dash, dash, C dash, wall jump, dash, dash, jump, jump, dash. Okay. Let's quit out, try it on the file that we're running on. Hop, hop. Okay, I was on the right track there. This isn't easy. There's a reason that I made a point of routing in Lantern before I... Why am I like this? There's a reason I made a point of routing in Lantern before I do any Dark Deep Nest. Or before I do any... Well, yeah, any dark portion of Deep Nest. I'm overshooting that third one. Hop, hop, short hop. If I get down to 2, I just have to quit out, because I really don't want to have to find my shade in this room. I think the trick to getting your shade back in this room is actually pretty easy. You just kind of fireball. Okay, goodbye. In case you're wondering, I go out of the room in case I've aggroed the fly and screwed up the cycle that it's on. Because those guys with their crystal spits can combo you to death real easy. I hate you so much. You stupid, stupid fly. And like, I should probably watch a tutorial for this. Because I'm sure there are plenty of tutorials on how to go through this dark room, since a lot of speedruns do. No! I was on the right track there. I'm going too far. I gotta stop moving when I input the dash. Oh, this is fun. No. Umbreon, no. It's not even the big mistakes that I make in the game that bother me. Because I realize that I'm not actually that insanely good at this game. No. And the stuff I'm doing is hard. It's the little mistakes on the easy stuff that really mess me up. Oh, crap. Sorry, I accidentally quit to desktop. See, y'all may have wondered, if I'm doing a speed run, why do I not have a timer up? It's because this stream is not doing the speed run. It's figuring out how the speed run is done. Later, B. Hope you enjoyed. No, I was on the right spot. I managed to land on the rock and I overcorrected because I thought I messed up. Oh, I was in the... I was getting it. Yes! See, the last chunk of that is honestly the easiest portion of it. But now we have to do something that's supposed to be much more difficult. Thank you. Okay, at least I did that reasonably well. And because we have Seed Ash for this section, we can do a pretty cool strategy here. At some point, probably when I get sick of trying to figure the speedrun out and just want to do something chill, we'll do a full run of Hollow Nest, or of Hollow Knight. We'll do a full run of Hollow Knight, and I'll probably spend some time wildly speculating about lore stuff that we don't really have enough information to make any conclusions on. Also, we got the Dream Nail, which is not needed for all grubs specifically, but is needed I probably should have rung the bell. Oh well. Oh, I should have filled up on soul too. There we go. Okay, since we didn't finish that fight with any soul, I'll just quit back to the bench. Come to think of it, it's probably faster. We have to do that fight at some point because it gives us some essence and we need that, but... Oh, I'm stupid. This is when we were supposed to equip shamans, which would have made that fight so much easier. I've got 2 notches, so I guess we'll throw on Soul Catcher as well. No. Umbreon. Please. Okay, I need to double check something. Well, first of all, let's double check where everything is here. And where are we going after this? Got it. Okay, so that'll be changing because we've rerouted. Okay. So we'll just be going down there by the by way of the elevator. Anyway, resting grounds. That's the seal. That's the grub. That's the charm. And we need all of them. Yeah, so the first charm that we need after... I'm stupid. I really, really am. Okay, so... Luckily, we never have to go and visit Grey Mourner. This one's pretty slow. If that had hit me, it would have killed me. You know what? I'm just gonna quit out real quick. I probably should have just quit from... from Soul Eater. So the next two talismans are both going to be obtained during the grub collection. So this is somewhere that I had planned to go earlier in the run. But because of the reroute, it didn't happen. Buy the stag. I need to check my notes. Okay. So we'll want to do Danger, Gorgeous Husk, and then Zelda. On the way through. Yeah. Kind of forgot that I had a stronger spell. Okay, so that was Danger. Gorgeous Husk. I should probably have been more careful with my health. Hang on. I just think I'm gonna want this open later. And this is probably the best time to do it. No, I've got to redo. I already wasted time here. I screwed that up hard. So yeah, this is one of the easiest skips in the game. No! I usually find that I have to dash to reach that. So the fact that I keep accidentally catching the wall is a problem. You notice how I got this first try before, and then now that I have to repeat it, I'm screwing it up? And now I'm screwing it up because I'm not going for the dash. You know, there used to be a really cool skip. That you could do to get up there by hitting that lever, that last lever in that earlier room through a wall. Realized I was supposed to leave this up here, because if you leave it down there, you can't get out. Do I even need this open for this run? I don't think I do. I guess this is faster than going back to King's Pass to get back to Lem. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. So with this route... Lem after Zelda. How much Geo are we going to get?
Velmi Ardred. Boris' son? Gian. Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Lias of Velmi Ardred. War's son, Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Wait.
Velmi Ardred.
I'm stupid because I didn't
Velmi
count those, but it's okay.
Velmi Ardred.
Oh, 450 times 4 would be 1800. Plus another 400 for the 2 journals would be 22. Okay, it's 3,000 right there. So yeah, that's more than enough, and I can definitely afford to cut out a few relics from the collection.
Helmadelka.
Is this the right time, though? Okay. Sorry, this is tricky because there was something important that I wanted to get while going through Deep Nest. And my routing for the next chunk of the run just doesn't work without it. Might call it there, because I think there's a fairly simple reroute that I can do. It'll be slow. It won't be fast, but... Well, I guess it shouldn't be too painful since I was already planning on picking up that. Yeah. Okay, so, so I got 4,400 Geo right there. There is nothing to worry about. If I get all of those, it's just a question of figuring out which ones I don't need and which ones are most tedious. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to start up again, and I'm going to try to get through the route as I'm through the early route as I'm envisioning it now. This early game portion is pretty complicated. The last chunk of the game is just a mad dash across the map, where we just have to find the most efficient way to go between very specific points. And there's not much real routing to do because we have to hit all of those points. And there are certain things that we have to hit in between them. So I guess there is routing, but... let's see if I can do the early game correctly. Let's see if I can get a decent King's Pass. Oh, saved it. Jeez. I don't really know where you need to start jumping to avoid getting slowed down in Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth has a pretty low speed limit. But... there's no downside to starting the jumps early. Dang it. Okay, can I get the spike kill? No. No, I can't. At the very least, my hands are starting to get back some muscle memory for playing this game. Especially during the early portions when I don't have all of the abilities. That's also muscle memory. I have muscle memory of being stupid. Okay, I face the correct way. You know what? That looked way slicker than it actually was. I keep trying to dash, because I've had dash for like the past 2 hours. There we go. We're going to want that open later. I just don't know if it's going to be worth it to pause for a second there. I think it will be, because I'm fairly certain that guy will be dead when we come back through. Okay. Off to a decent start. hey, y'all want to see something cool? Hi, Mace Bug. Bye, Mace Bug. Oh, you're coming with me.
Namino.
So yeah, the goal here is just to take things at a reasonable speed and try to get a decent run here. Not fast and not a full run. Just follow the route correctly. Up to the point that we were reaching there. Okay. Sorry, I wanted full soul going into here, but it might have been a bit of a waste of time. Give me your child. No one take that sentence out of context. Kill birds. See, most of the time that's how I do that, and it works out perfectly. But sometimes, for the life of me, I can't hit that mosquito pogo. I don't know why I fireballed there, because I wanted that spell for... Okay. I want to wanted that spell for the Moss Knight. Okay, full soul. Okay, so assuming I don't kill some of the stuff that I don't need to kill on the way there, I think we can expect... Hang on. About 500 to 550 by dash. Because I am going to need to work out the geo route a little bit better.
Garama! Edino! Ha! Ha!
Really, Hornet?
Edino! Shaw! Ha! Edino! Ha!
Okay. That was decent. Took us about 13 minutes to get there. I'm pretty sure a speedrunner can do all of that in about 9, but oh well. We have dash. Now we head for claw. I always go the wrong way through that room. Okay, we don't actually head straight for Claw. First, we've got the Shroomal Ogres. Okay, I shouldn't have dashed across there. You know what? Close enough. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I went the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, that's 40. That's probably worth it. I keep forgetting that I have Claw now. So here's the reroute that I'm thinking. Because we will want this station later on for a couple of charms. So we unlock it. and then quit back to Mound again. Because my original plan was to do some Deepness stuff, get Tram Pass, and then quit to Mound. But since we can't do that unless I can master that Trans Dash, we're going to Gruzmother instead. We're going to do a bit of what I had planned earlier. I probably shouldn't have healed there, considering I am about to bench. That was terrible. Okay. Bench. Go say hi to Sly. Come back out here. Hey, you, charge me. Come on, come here. There we go. Alright, y'all get to see probably the best skip in the game. It's extremely beginner friendly. And I somehow messed it up. Admittedly, I got bad RNG there. So we are very close to Resting Grounds, but we'll be dropping directly into Resting Grounds later. So there's really no point in going through it right now. We don't need it for anything really. So, we stop off at King's Station. Oh, this is not King's Station. Really? Really, game? No, that was my own fault. I just struggled to get that thing for some reason. You know what? Worth. Okay. You jerk. Well, that was depressing. Wait, why was that only 131? Did I somehow miss, like, a whole bunch of those? That's a problem. Crap. That's supposed to give 420 geo, but somehow I missed like 300 of that. Jeez, my hands are so sweaty right now. Okay, well that will probably screw us up in the long term, but for the portion of the run I'm doing right now, I should be fine. Really? There we go. Jeez. I'm stupid. I tried to dash, but I was a little bit too late. I was trying to get out there and get under it so that I could deal with that thing. Well, I'm glad I benched. I should inventory drop there, I think. Go away. Oh, it would be nice if I was better at preserving soul for this part. Well, this next room is not gonna go well. Yep, that's about what I figured. It's okay, my bench isn't too far. Oh, wait. There's a lot of traffic on that lower path that makes it a whole lot harder to go that way. Dude, you are blocking the entire path. And that time they just didn't bother me. Like, yes, I did screw up and fall all the way down. But, like... Well, let's see if I can pull off this strat. Nope, just got a spike jump. I should have double fireballed there. Unfortunately, with just regular fireball, it's not easy to get double hits in this fight unless he's doing the little sprinty maneuver. Okay, phase 2, the hard phase. Hey, I got the flashbang jump. Really? How was I struggling with that so much? Not the phase 2 of the fight, because that can be pretty tough, but the... I think I just got a tiny glitch. It sent me down, but didn't give me the spell. Really? So that is what's called a fake dive. And you do that to break the floor without going through it. And no, I did not need to pogo that thing to get all of that soul. I forgot to hit this. Okay. Oh, but hang on. So I redid the route, and this is where that comes back to haunt me. Because now it's a question of whether I go and get the stag over here. I think I want to, regardless. Yeah, okay, I see a way to make this work out. It's not going to be perfect, but that's because the first chunk of this run is an absolute tangled mess. Okay. I think the way we play this now is that we buy this stag, bench here, go to Lem, and quit out. That felt cool, even if I don't know if it was entirely optimal. We never got to see Quirrell here. I always go that way first. No! Okay. Dude, just chill.
Mora's son? Gian. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Opal.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi
So that's
Ardred.
3 journals
Velmi Ardred.
and 3
Opal.
idols. None of which required a ton of travel out of our way to get.
Liasoke. Velmi Ardred. Mora's son? Helmadelka.
Okay, now we quit back to the stag. We have to open up a lot of... Well, we want to open up a lot of stagways in this run because... compass first.
Papa nada.
Swarm, then Shell, which I think is the order they show up in the shop anyway. Swarm, Shell. You know, with that route, I can get Lantern right now. So I'm gonna do that. And we'll hope that's enough. So I have 800 left after that. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so after those, it's Soul Catcher, we quit to Dirtmouth, and Stag to Crossroads. Crossroads, I guess we'll bench here. It doesn't really make a difference, but... Oh, why did I bench there? Well, again, it doesn't make a difference. Shamans. Notch. was stupid of me, but I can get back there pretty quick. I am fairly certain I got Stefan here. Yeah. Before I died. I'm gonna do baby strats on this. It's possible to do this in a way that's like really slick and fast. But honestly, I just lack the skill for that. And I am far too lazy to learn. Trying to use that as an opportunity to get back some of my soul. Hi, Corny. I dodged those guys so smoothly last time. Okay. Keep following this. Why do they just decide after a certain point, you know what, I am going to just run at you? No. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty bad. No. Okay, we are gonna kill the miner down here. Gotta heal. Okay, we'll make it work. I hate this room so much. So much! So much. I'm starting to think that I'm losing focus. Because I'm playing very badly. And every time I go through an area, I get worse at it. See what I mean? Alright. You know what? We'll take a second. Get back some health. Before going through the next room. And still take damage from the single normal-size Vengefly that aggroed onto us. Why am I like this? Okay. The crystals don't actually have collision or hurt boxes. Really? Okay, got back to here. I was able to buy lantern, so I won't have to deal with Darkwing. Really? Why can't I manage to jump? I don't even have a good source of soul in this room, because those guys are annoying. It's okay. I don't have to be fast. I have to not be stupid, though, which is still beyond my capacity. Ah, jeez. Okay. Alright. We're almost done for today. Well, actually, I'm not even sure that's true. I'm hoping that we don't have any more... that we don't have to collect any more, I thought that might get the seer here sooner, but apparently I was misremembering. I don't really know the route through this room. Okay, this is where we equip shamans. And this is where we go fight Zero. Oh, welcome to the stream, Pepperidge. I think we're starting to get the early game kinks worked out of this route. Do not expect high level speedrunning. I'm not good at this. Oh. Case in point, I needed to get soul from here on my way down. Oh, I forgot to... Hang on. I keep forgetting. I've got 5 charm notches right now. There's not really a great reason not to have Soul Eater equipped alongside the others. But now I need to double check where we're going. Okay. Got all the way through there, cleared 0. So this wants me in King's Station next, but I don't actually want to be in King's Station until I have tram pass, which means... Oh, sorry, Corny. I did not mean to talk to your... Queen Station. We'll go and pick up Thornando, and then head into Deep Nest for a couple of things that I... Okay, we got Thornando. Now we fall into Deep Nest. We get Mimi. Really, dude? That was just rude. Okay, I need to get some soul from something. Yes, if there's a vertical Garpede, I could... Hi, Nosk. I won't be fighting you today. There you are. Okay, we'll just hit the hot spring. And I think... Yeah, we don't want to bench here. Because we have our bench at a stag. Well, actually, no. We might want to bench here. Because we're about to pick up the tram pass. Yeah, I think it's faster to go this way for the... Yeah, okay. We want to bench here. We would have long since finished this run if I was prepared to learn the trans dash to get here. Throwing. Is this how I get to Tram Pass, or is it more up? It's more up. You know, I think there's a C dash that I could have done to get through that much faster. Okay. We're on track. And I've almost cleared up. I've almost gotten through the chunk that I had to rewrite because it was clashing. I probably should have gotten Soul, but it's okay. We're going to bench on the tram in a second here anyway. That is not where I meant to go. Okay, let's take this slightly more carefully. Insert the tram pass. Let's go. Okay, so if that's where we go, hold up, apparently I managed to delete some of my notes. If that's where we go, we've cleared Cataquack and we've benched on Tram, which means we're on track to do Grabetheus, Lost Kin, Wings, Broken Vessel, Wingathy. Yeah, okay. That is not where I meant to go. I need to go to Grabetheus. Probably could have just C-dashed. I think I have to go this way. Or is it this way? Here we are. Did I have to defeat that? I probably shouldn't have healed there because I think I need dive in a second here. In which case I'll have to backtrack. Okay, so I just needed dive. Okay. I see now. So there's no reason to go through the arena. That's just guarding the pale ore. Just get in there and dive. And luckily, we have our combat charm build on for now. Let's heal up. Again, if the idea here was to really get into this and become a professional level speedrunner, I would not be doing that. But I kind of just want one sort of clean run. Die, life seeds. Stop inhabiting my sibling's corpse. Okay, that was pretty decent. Not amazing. Obviously, actual speedrunners can do it better, but... Oh, I have to jump into it. For some reason, I thought that one you interacted with. Consumed the monarch wings. And for one of the harder... Well, no, honestly, this guy is pretty fair. Dang it. It's okay, we respawn right next to him. We can try this as many times as we need to. No. Okay. Later, Afghan. I messed up early on and I tried to pull it together, but... The trouble is, it would be really helpful to have Shade Soul here so that I didn't want to go for dive as often. No! I was so close. I know he was close to dying. You know, fun fact about the lore. While it seems like this might be our second example of an infected vessel, this vessel isn't infected. It's inhabited by infected life seeds. Okay. Of course. Yeah. Honestly, that was probably for the best. I got hit by like 5 attacks at once. This guy is inhabited by infected life seeds, but the vessel has no shade, meaning it's just a corpse. my second attempt was definitely my best so far at this. I'm getting impatient. I'm losing focus, but I can't leave this quite yet because we're not at a place where we're supposed to quit out. I'll call it for the night once we get to our next bench warp. Dang it. Ah! I tried to fireball right there at the end, but I was still on cooldown from my nail attack. See, again, this is why I keep saying, I am not a speedrunner, even though I am routing a speedrun right now. There we go. Jeez. It's really low damage with your nail there. I'm used to that fight being so fast because, well, you're supposed to have more damage than that when you do that fight. I wonder... Huh. No, I'll save that comment for the lore speculation stream. And this is the only grub in the game that actually requires wings. I think after Wingathy, yeah, just quit back to Trem. Okay. There's a part of me that really wants to try and take this all the way through to Elegy, but you know what? That's where we're going to call it for today. Obviously, I did not finish a run. I didn't even finish the grub collection portion of the run. But, we'll be back tomorrow. I should have I should have a decent amount of time to focus in on this. And we seem to have worked out the early game kinks, assuming I don't hit a shortage of money with the last couple of things I have to buy during this section. So all that's left are 2 stag stations and Sprint Master. Everything else can wait until after we've gotten all the grubs, and by then we'll be loaded. So, we've worked out the early game kinks. I'm going to take some time to update my notes and make sure they accurately reflect what's going on. Yeah, we should hopefully be able to pick this up. I mean, despite the fact that this was a 5-hour stream, that run that we just did was a little less than 2. And 5 to 10 minutes of that was just me screwing up. No, probably more. I just realized I died a lot in a couple of places. Maybe I'll swap off of the Zote title screen. But yeah, I think optimally, without any of the deaths, like, we still have more that we need to do than Elegy does up to this point. Sorry, my headphones were giving me a headache. We still have more that we need to do than Elegy does up to this point. So it's no surprise. I feel like optimally we have gotten to this point about half an hour ago. Maybe a little more than half an hour ago. But we're getting the route worked out. And that's what I'm going to keep telling myself until we actually try doing, real runs with a real timer and splits and stuff. But in the meantime, I think that's where we're going to call it. Thanks everyone for being here, though. It's been fun. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I hope you enjoyed seeing me be fairly mediocre at parts of Hollow Knight that I should have been a lot better at. In the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye 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 bye.